I don't have taskbar. Emergency! Emergency! Oh my god! I'm out of. I just realized I'm out of coffee. No! What do I do? No! Don't worry, everyone. Don't panic. I will solve this issue. We're going to order a cup of coffee. Everyone, calm down. I got this under control. My fellow American, do not be panicked. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. No, we're good. We're good. Cough half high. Cough half high. Mm. Anyway, good morning, evening, afternoon, people. How you guys doing today? What's up? What's up? Hadian, Lucas, Worst Memer, Jigs, Aquila, Jigs. How you guys doing? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing in this fine and dandy? Well, is it weekend? I think it's not a weekend for everyone yet, but it is already a weekend basically for me. It's a Friday night. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Mm. pop. I haven't ordered a coffee actually. What should I get though? Kind of want something a little bit different. Maybe I try a different coffee shop today. I could. Mm. Mm. I don't know if this one is good. Actually, let's give it a try. 37 minutes? Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. What the fuck? Banana spray? Yo, look at this. This looks interesting. I can order this. Look. Should I order that? It's literally a banana. I have no idea, but you can spray it. So I can spray it in my mouth. I guess? I don't fucking know. They sell it just like that. What? I'm ordering it. Let's give it a try. It's only $2. Let's give it a try. Hey, what's up, Nell? Long time no see, long time no see. How you doing? How you doing, brother? What is up, my duty? What is up, my friendo? Alright. I hate banana? What? Why? Banana is nice. It's really nice, man. Why do you hate banana? Why do you hate banana? I just ordered my food and they misplaced my drink. I asked for a Sprite. How do you how do you mispronounce Sprite to Skurite? Skurite? The fuck is that? They fucking gave me a tasteless soda. Ew. What? Wait, why? What the fuck? Music's too jammy. The smell even makes me gag. The fuck? Dude, banana is nice, man. It's not really my favorite fruit, but I can eat banana any day. It's nice. Follow me into the unknown. See whatever you think. Alright. Let me boot up the drawing. I think, Nell, I think if you ordered something like a fast food, I think it's not a misplaced order. I think it's that their soda dispenser is broken, or uh, the Sprite filler is out. Like you know, I had this before. I had this issue before where their dispenser is not really. It's just ice water. Mm-hmm. Me into the unknown. See whatever you do. Let go. You should set you free. No, no, no. Schweeps? What the fuck is Schweeps? Never heard of any drink called Schweeps. A Schweeps? A whip? Whippaloo. Whip. Mountain Dew is healthier. The fuck? You guys are you guys good? Jesus Christ, Chad. Who hurts you, Chad? Who hurts you? Tell me. I agree, but come on, at least message that you're out, Sprite. Well, true. That's kind of a dick move. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a dick move. I just slapped my thigh with my feet. It's actually impressive. I cannot do it anymore. Ow. Okay. All right. Trying to draw something a little bit more fancy today. It's some instrumental. Whatever to be, let go. Oh no, you're exactly what you're supposed to be. Oh, why am I even thinking if I just need some instrumental? Only one option. Or is it my boys? Alright. Wait, if you drink enough food coloring, can you change your pee color? I'm not too sure, but I feel like that's a possibility. But it's a possibility that you do not want to try, I feel like. You know? Like, rather not know anything about it. Yes, you can. That's cool. Jigs? No, bad. Jigs, bad jigs. No. No. Sit. Whoa, soda can change your pee color? That's cool. Let me try. Proceed to drink a Coca-Cola every day, 3 times a day. Holy shit. Apparently there's a way to turn your blood blue, but it doesn't last long. Dude, for what? Why? Why do you even want to try that? Like, oh guys, look, I bleed blue. Like, huh? Huh? Hmm. Dude, I would ironically show off bleeding blue that some dogs are strange stun. Yeah, and then what? You pass out from blood loss and then you wake up in a fucking emergency room, right? That's cool, right, guys? No, man, it's fucking dumb. No. Imagine starts peeing blue. I think that's more worrisome if you start peeing blue. You know. So remind me of the old science project where you dyed Rose's petal with food coloring. Oh yeah, I had that as well in high school. It was cool. Science. Not injection, some food stuff. Don't remember what. Wait, really? There's a certain food that you when you consume. What? I didn't even know that. I don't know if I should be impressed or not. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I am looking at my basically the Uber driver for the food, and he is driving away from the coffee shop. We're supposed to pick up the he's driving away from both of the coffee shop and my apartment. He's just like he just left. He just left. He said no and left. What, bro? He's I can't. I mean, obviously, I cannot show you guys, but he's just driving away in the map. Yo, what about my drink? Hello? What? Hold up. Sometimes the restaurant. I mean, the restaurant. The coffee shop's closed. My coffee now. Dude, he hasn't even picked up the food. So, like, what? What is going on? Bro, it's about to be 9 p.m. I won't be able to order anything anymore after that. I need to make sure if I can. Yeah, it's the coffee shop's about to close in 20 minutes. If I wait until then, and let's say he canceled the fucking thing, I won't be able to get my coffee. What the fuck, man? You pay in cash or use prepaid? Use the fucking you know, the in-app thingy. Is that prepaid? Like, you know, I don't do cash for a while now. It's been a while since the last time I did do cash. I'm already advanced in technology. I haven't seen money in cash for 64 years now. It's been 64 years. Hmm. I often pay in cash, man. I don't always trust people. Well, you don't have to trust the people. You trust in the app. Most often than not, the app is secured. You know, obviously they don't want to fuck up. They don't want to, you know, like, yeah, you know. Yo, my dude is chilling in like some park. I think he didn't realize he accepted my order, so he just like driving around with my order. And oh my god. What do I do in this case? Oh my god. I see the picture of the driver is a kind of an old man, like in his 40 or something. So I don't want to like, you know, obviously I'm not gonna fucking scold him or anything. Feel bad, but I don't want to cancel it either. I feel bad. Uh, call him. That's what I hate. Calling. I need to. Ah, man. All right, give me a sec. Let me try to call him just to make sure. He didn't pick up. Shit. Okay. Uh, what do I do now? Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna order another one, and I'll just let this one be, because eventually it'll expire in some case, in one way or another. But I don't want to end it. If he ended up picking up the order, which I think at this point is impossible, because he's far from both the coffee shop and me. He's like going towards another side of the city. He's far. He's going home, bro. He's driving further and further from both me and the coffee shop. I think he's going home. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna order another one. I'm just gonna order. I feel bad. Hopefully, it just eventually expire. I think if I cancel it, he's just gonna get penalty or something. He's gonna let it be and order another one. He realized now he gave up. No. He's like, oh no. If I pick up this call, I have to drive all the way back and drive to his place. Baghdad. Alright, I'm ordering another one. Thankfully, it's just a cup of coffee, so I'm chill. I never had this before though. That I mean, maybe before, like a long time ago, but it's been a while since the last time I had this issue. That's kind of funny. Okay. Wham, 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 wham. He doesn't care about the coffee. God damn. Chad. Boom, 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 boom. Yup. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Fuck this guy. I'm going home. Ooh, kind of nice. Oh, I see. By the way, probably not gonna draw for too long today, because we got a lot of shit to recap. Because apparently, last night, after Summer Game Fest, there are two more fests that happen after that. It's kind of pretty cool, actually. First is Day of the Devs, which is a bunch of indie games. And second is Devolver Digital. You guys know we do not miss Devolver. No, we do not, sir. So we gotta check that out probably in a bit. I'm probably gonna only draw for like an hour or two. And I will proceed to do some react and the before we do some game demos. Gaming. Oh my god. Okay, it's finally forming into something. Been been trying to sketch this very awkward pose, but I think it's forming into something. And yes, like I promised yesterday, we will revisit Metal Hellsinger. I want to get a better score on that one. And I don't know, maybe speedrun? I don't know, I haven't think about that yet. That could be fun. Gaming? Nah, dude, I was sleeping after my food. Huh? English. What, you're eating right now? What you eating? What you guys have for dinner? Or, I guess, breakfast or lunch? And this one, which depends on where you guys live. What you guys got? Chimkin and stir-fried rice with slices of squids. Hey, wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's actually kind of weird. I have a spicy chicken with slices of squids and a white rice. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of freaky. We kind of have similar ingredients with different way of cooking it. What the fuck? Asian high five. Fries too. God damn. I had my shitty take on omurice for lunch. What do you mean shitty take, man? Did you make it yourself? If that's the case, then that, it's kind of cool. It's like an attempt, right? It's Friday night and I should be treating myself good right now. Isn't that not a good... I mean, you can make chicken, squids, and rice in some really high quality shit. I haven't mentioned my spices, but okay, Red, we should seize this. Indomie smiley face. My man. My man. I actually already had Indomie yesterday, so, But hey, my man. Goddamn, the muscles are fucking stretching on this drawing. Bro, chill, don't eat it every day. Yeah, yeah, I understand that Indomie is really, really delicious, but I don't think you want to eat that every day either, yeah. Chill out, man, you gotta chill out, right? Okay, I might need a full body angle for this. Also, bro, this soda is tasteless. I'm gonna add other stuff in it. Coffee, honey, and booze. Jesus Christ. Bro, you gotta chill. You guys are wildin' today. Jesus. You pick those three things out of it. Good one. Well, Otaku man, 69,420. Nice. Thank you for a follow. Appreciate it. Much love. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? What up? It's a cat. It's a daddy cat. What? Whoa, hey yo? Yo, hey yo? Okay, hello, hello. Yo, what's up? Was something turned deep? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up? What's up, though? How you doing? We're so good at drawing. Okay, you're too nice. I'm okay, man. All right. You just followed here and you try to fucking talk sweet to me, eh? Ah! Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-mm. Oh my god, sorry. You're pretty good. We're also so cute. Okay, listen. Alright, what is this? What the fuck is going on here? Where's there's a bunch of nice people in the chat? Out of nowhere, eh? Thank you though, thank you, appreciate it. You know what? You're cute, chat. You, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Ayaya. Ayaya. Hmm. What the fuck is going on in the chat? Hmm. Chat is it's very very horny today, huh? Like one of those Squidward memes. What does he say again? What was this? The fucking meme again? Eager are we? Yo, dude, you want me to sub to you? Uh, if you want my sub emotes, sure. You know, you can take a look first before you sub, right? And if it's like, oh damn, I want to use some of this emote, then go ahead. If you don't wanna, hey, power's on you. All right. But either way, I am grateful that you followed and chill out in the chat for a bit. Okay, man. Okay. Oh no, he's hot. Squilliam. What's his name again? Squilliam. Forget his name. Squidward's fucking rival. Yo, this song is kind of nice. Kind of jamming. White dress at the beach. Ooh, romantic. Thank you for the sketch request. Any good games to buy this month? This month? I have no idea. Couple months, yeah, a lot. This month, I'm not sure. So how do I request commission? That's not request commission. That is request sketch. It's a sketch request. But you can use it in channel points at the bottom panel of the chat. But yeah, it's not commission. It's just sketch. So you just technically kind of like give me ideas and I draw them. When? Well, don't we all want to know about it? Oh, drink what? Oh shit, my water's empty. Thank you for reminding me. Hold up. Oh wait, my coffee's almost here actually. I'm gonna refill my water as I pick up my coffee. Wait, let's check out the other driver. Where's he at right now? No, he he took the order and drive all the way back. I ordered twice. No! Dude, he actually go all the way back. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's so far. Okay, holy shit. Dude, okay, how can like you guys have no idea how far is it, but like if you guys play GTA 5, he basically went all the way back to the top of the map of GTA 5, the fucking desert area. And then like he sees my message and was like, "Oh, I got an order." He drove all the way back to the main city. Like, bro. I mean, I can save the other cup of coffee for tomorrow, I guess. This is just a cold brew. I'll just put it in the fridge. I don't mind. Yeah, I feel bad though. He probably was actually planning to go back home. It's like 9 p.m. here. Probably just done for the day. But he don't want to cancel either for his reading. I'm gonna tip him later. I feel bad. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny though. Rest you nice tipping, dude. I mean, yeah, he fucked up, but at the same time, if he cancel, his rating gonna go down. He probably don't want that, because right now his driver rating is 5.0 star, perfect 5. And I feel like if he cancel this on purpose, it's gonna go down to like 4.8 or something. I feel bad. He's like the perfect driver, man. Too perfect. I don't know what to call you, dude. You can call me Rad. You can call me Ray. Yeah, you know. Cutie. Okay. Really, you're flirting with me right now. Okay. Listen. My favorite game is Dark Souls. All right. Um, my favorite food is strawberry cheesecake, or sometime red velvet cheesecake. Either way is nice. My favorite drink is coffee, especially cafe latte, or all that kind of stuff. Oh shit! All right, coffee is here. The first order is here. Let me just take this real quick. I'll be right back. God damn it! Okay. Oh my god, it's dripping. I completely forgot I ordered two things. You guys remember the banana spray? I can't believe this is actually a thing. Okay. Take a look at this. "100% fresh, keep refrigerated, and shake before drink." Um, let's try it out. Okay, it doesn't spray. Do I have to hold up? Usually this kind of thing doesn't have the. Oh, it does. Oh my god. Oh god, please don't spill. Okay. Oh, it has a lock system. Ah! Here, can you guys listen? Hold up. Can you guys hear the spray? Mmm. I'm having a banana milk spray. Ow! This is actually delicious. Holy shit. Too bad I never have a face cam. This probably looks dumb as fuck. Drinking this. Hold up, let me look at the mirror. I don't know why. I don't know why this is a thing, but it's a thing. What is it called? It's a local thing. Kopi Tagram. It's like coffee and Instagram, like in Indonesian. It's local. It's kind of nice. Well, let me take a picture of this and show me to my mom. She'd be like, "What the fuck? Where do you buy it? I'll take 10." Look, looking at the bottle, it's almost like a fucking overdone joke. It's really nice though. It's like, it's not too sweet, But it's sweet enough that you can actually... it's actually, Huh. Like, I can imagine myself spraying this over cakes or drinks as like adding a spice of banana flavor to it. Hmm. Be nice. The bottle I can. A mommy boy. I guess so? What? What? Yeah, he played guitar. Yeah, I do play guitar. Do you guys want to see me play guitar today? I actually haven't picked up my guitar for 2 days now. It's been a while since the last time. Well, that's been a while. I don't think 2 days is a while, but... Ah, shit! Okay. I'm putting some ice on my coffee. We're gonna have a short break to play some songs. I actually relearned some of the old songs that I used to be able to play. And both of them are Audio Slave songs. So if you guys wanna, you guys down, we could. I need some spoon. Ooh, the coffee is perfect. It's not one of those over sweetened shit. And I can actually taste the coffee bean. Holy shit. Okay, no wonder this is a little bit pricier. Worth it. Yes. Red is daddy's boy. What? Emote. Okay, chat, you guys are fucking... You guys are fucking eager today. Yeah, I am about to check on the second driver. Let me check him out real quick. Aww. He said, sorry, sorry sir, my phone was having an error earlier. I'm currently in the queue. Please wait, yeah. And he just took a picture of the counter and a couple of people queuing for the thing. Alright, man, don't worry. Gook, we gook. It's probably not. I would guess he probably actually driving home and he didn't realize he auto accepted the order or something. And he feel bad, or you just cannot cancel it. So you have to drive all the way back here. Okay. Yeah. Had to drive to Polito. Yeah, he's like almost there to the Polito Bay. Oh, let me have some more spray of... Oh wait, I have to shake it. Okay. Yo, you know what? This banana spray bottle is a fucking genius idea. Like, if you like, if you're like me and you're a sweet tooth and you like to just like have a sweet feeling in your mouth, but you know, you obviously don't want to eat sweet things all the time, just get this, bro. You will not eat a lot of sweet things, but you'll just spray a little bit of banana on your mouth. Taste the sweetness and then move on. Done. Yo, this is genius. What? Oh my god. I think it's gonna be my new favorite. Although, how long does this last? I feel like it's gonna take forever for me to empty this bottle with the spray. Let me combine the coffee with the banana. I'm gonna spray first. Ooh. Yo, I like this. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think I found a new favorite. Chat, this is not as disgusting as you guys think. Alright, trust me. Coffee and banana? I thought coffee and banana is not so much of a weird combination. Try spraying it on the straw. No, it's not a straw. I don't order with the straw. It's just a cup. I stopped ordering straw for quite a while now. But the coffee is like your typical, you know, fucking in a plastic glass kind of plastic cup kind of coffee. Nothing fancy. Drinking mosquito spray. Okay, shut the fuck up, dude. This is delicious. You guys are just jealous. But you guys don't have this. So nice. Ooh, unprocessed. I love this song. You plastic. All I can help is a fucking store brought. Right? Coffee shop. Why? Do you expect them to deliver a fucking whole ass ceramic glass? It's like a delivery coffee? No, man. Obviously. I cannot stop. Shall we take a short break and do some guitar stuff? Oh wait, the driver's almost here. Hold up. Let me just set up the camera first. Guitar camera action. Blue. Hey, too soon for React Andy. As usual. Hold up. you guys don't really stare at the same drawing for a bit. Okay. Mmm. I'm sorry. Okay. Hold up. Let me pick up this order. Yo, bro, he's... Oh my god. Okay, this dude is not from around this area. He took the long way turn. My place. Oh my god. Let me fix my hair real quick. It's gonna be a while till he got here. I love banana. I love refrigerator. Ite. Ay, ta. Ow, ow, ow. Gotta pull my hair again. Alright, let's play like one song. I think we can fit like one song before driver got here. Hello. Check Discord DMs. What? Yo, okay, this is too vulgar for chat. I don't think... Oh my god. I don't know if... Alright, chat. Jigs, you might want to look away. If you guys scared of banana, look away. Alright? 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. This is too graphic. Oh no. Okay, wait, the driver's actually closer. Oh fuck. Let me take this real quick. Oh my god, dude. Listen, when I said coffee banana, it's not like that. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, honestly though, let me try to actually drink the banana milk rather than spraying it. Let me actually taste. How does it actually taste? I mean, it's like any other. Yeah, it's nothing special. It became special if once you actually spray into your mouth. You know? Yeah. That's where the magic happened. I like to spray juice all over my mouth. Okay. Let me take my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Second driver. Shibal. will play some guitar. Okay? So. Okay. Second cup of coffee is in the fridge. I'm probably gonna put my. Probably gonna give my second. I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh really? My Spotify just decided to play Polyphia as I'm about to play some guitar. Alright, let me know if the sound's too loud. Yo, playing Polyphia as I'm about to play some basic ass guitar song. God damn, that's rough. Okay. Let me see. I don't know where I put myself here. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright, as usual, we're gonna start with that song because that's the one song that I've been practicing for a while now. You know what song I'm talking about. You know what song what I'm talking about. Yeah. kind of miss that fuck. Okay, I just noticed half like near the end of the song that I might get. I think my key's a little bit off. Oh shit! Hold up, let me retune this shit. Oh my god. Okay. Now, next song. This one is a little bit off, but we'll give it a try anyway. We'll give it a try. I only practiced this like once, like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. So there might be a lot of miss, but it's a pretty fun song. Let's give it a try. Pretty sure a lot of you guys know this song. Very, very popular band, I think. Unless I'm just a big boomer. Alright. I forgot. Yes, this is the whole thing. Hold. Man, Chris Cornell voice, man. God damn. Is one of a kind. Rest in peace. What a legend. Cheers, by the way. Okay. Last song. Show me how to love. Show me how to live. Oh shit, I didn't read chat, sorry. Rad, do you ever try also Sprach Zarathustra? Huh? Oh. Huh? That's the first time I've ever heard of that. Let me note that and I'll try that later after this. First, try this one more. Last one. The whole thing is just this. But with a custom guitar, so it sounds weird. Such a cool riff. It's such a simple song to play, but it's such a cool riff. So hard though. Tana51555. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, chat. I did say that was the last song, but I kind of feel like I need to play one more. Just one more. Just one more. It's been a while since the last time I practiced a song. Just once. Where is it? Alright. Hold up. What's up, Pseudo? Hello, how you doing? Alright, you guys ready? One more song. Wrong song. Shit. One sec, one sec. Wrong tuning, my bad. Ready now. Guys ready? This is it. This is the actual thing. Warning, loud. This might be a little bit loud, but I feel like you can only enjoy this kind of song a little bit loud. Alright? A little bit warning. Warned you. Let's get it. A little bit off tune. I don't know how to play this part yet. I forgot. Okay, I need to re-study this song. I forgot most of it. Oh no. All right. Although the ending part of the song is really nice, so we'll just jump into that one, yeah? Yeah, I haven't learned this part either. Oh my god. I'm a little bit embarrassed. Dude, I forgot. I haven't practiced this song for like, I don't know, almost a month now. So I kind of forgot the muscle memory in some part. Looks fun. It is a really fun song, to be honest. This part. Go ahead. And I don't know. It's just such a fun song. It's such a fun song, and there's a little bit of math metal, like math rock ish going on. Like I don't know. It sounds good. It plays nice. It's like a fucking. It's like I don't know. It's just it's one of those things that the song sounds okay for a lot of people, but it plays. If you're a guitarist, it's such a fun song to play. Honestly. All right. Since I kind of fucked up that one, let's actually finish the song with a song that I actually kinda know to play. And most of you guys know the band. You know, you guys remember the emo band back in the day that they released a brand new song like literally last month. Yeah, Yep. Yep. I'm talking about that one. I'm talking about that one. Yup. Yup. Last song. Foundation of Decay by My Chemical Romance. Enjoy. The song just stopped. Hello? What? I think I was too metal. Okay, someone is pausing my what is going on? Oh. Spotify playback pause while transmitting audio, says Discord. Yo, motherfucker, I don't... What? What? Discord, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get out of Discord real quick. Leo's gonna be disappeared for a bit. Till we finish the song. Right? Alright. If you know the song, fucking, I don't know, People Metal. my god, I fucking love a fucking messy ending. Woo! Alright, that was it. That was the last song. Hope you guys had fun. That was actually pretty fun. My muscles a little bit warmed up here. Whew, Jesus Christ. Okay. Holy shit, I'm sweating a little bit from that song. Not gonna lie, at some point I kind of just want to get off the chair and just like stand up and start headbanging. Holy shit. Ah. Oh my god, my ear. Alright, back to cafe music. Oh my god, dude. My hand. I need some coffee. What muscles? Okay, man. Just because I'm not a muscle gym rat. There's some you hear that? It's some solid muscles. You think I can fucking do a lot of that without big ass muscle? Like yeah, metal. Alright. Oh my fucking god. You see what I did there? See what I did there? The K-On joke. That's like Yui, you know, the protagonist, Yui, very first song she learned is that. Get it? Are you guys weep? Come on. Come on, man. Am I the only... Come on. Any K-On fans? No? Okay. What you talking about? Alright, man. Oh, let me see if I can actually find it. To be fair, K-On, I watch K-On like multiple times, so I do know a lot of good stuff. A lot of the scenes from that. I don't think I can even Google that. Because I don't think it's like a very popular scene in the anime. She's like, she just got her first guitar, right? And then like, in the span of like a couple hours, she was like, yo, look what I can do. And she like, beep, 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 beep. Like, you know, it's pretty funny. I cannot find it. God damn it. I found this guy though. I still don't understand why this guy is being such a fucking meme. Whoever edited this, you're fucked up, man. You're fucked up. Hey, 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 yo, hey, hey. Oh my god. Oh man. That was good though. That was good. Yeah, I cannot find the one, but this is probably the one that's one of the popular solo in the show. I haven't tried to practice this. This is so hard, by the way, but it's one of my favorite scenes in the show. It's a nice song. Oh my god. Iconic. Iconic. You know, I actually almost got the same guitar as Yui back then, before I decided to go for Yamaha Pacifica instead. Because of the sound. Oh man. Such a good show. Such a good show. Any weeps? Okay. Oh my god. That was nice. What time is this? Oh my god, we already passed 2 hours. Yo, how long did we play the guitar? What the fuck? But yeah, that's for people like Tana or anyone else who only come here for the guitar stuff. I don't really do it that much. If you know, usually when I do it, it's just like a mood thingy. I was like, oh shit, you know, I feel like I want to play this song. I just like pick up the guitar, play like 2-3 songs, and then stop. But hey, thank you for the follow anyway. Appreciate it. Gotta hit the bed. Chimkin kicks in. I'm sleepy as fuck. Awesome shit. Thank you, Nell. Appreciate you for stopping by. Anyway, have a good night, brother. Have a good night. You know, this weekend, I hope I can like stream a little bit earlier, so most of you, you know, early sleeper can actually watch the stream during the gaming session. Cause you know, like yesterday, some of you guys probably, you know, if you guys weren't here yesterday, some of you guys missed some like interesting stuff. Like for example, Raku clipped this.
Welcome aboard the CNJ.
Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, like I said, we don't question the visual for Hoyo first.
That's not all.
Oh!
Today, I'm excited to introduce you to Zenless Zone Zero, their next major new IP. It's a futuristic urban action game. I have to say, I'm blown away so far. It was announced a couple weeks ago, and it has the detail of Genshin Impact with a...
Okay, that sounded very, very wrong. Holy shit. Okay. Why did you guys always clip shits like that? I swear to God. God damn it. Holy shit. This, my brothers. That was a good clip though from Raku. Okay. I think we can just save the drawing for today. I feel like this post itself already is a huge achievement. Kind of feel like I could go crazy with this one tomorrow. Such a sick ass pose. Yeah, we can chill with this one. Alright, let me save. Continue this tomorrow. Hey, Wonsin! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was actually trying to draw Kitty over this. But I don't know how am I gonna do that. I guess we'll see. The power... I'm just utilizing the power of references. God bless. Alright, people. Gotta let go if you wanna be free. Alright, if you guys got any clips, any videos that you guys want to show? Any stuff? I remember Sane said that Chill Up uploaded a new video. Obviously, since yesterday is Summer Game Fest. Damn, he uploaded twice this week then. That's kind of crazy. Gotta let go if you wanna be free. Let me see. Oh no, he also recapped the Devolver Digital. I was planning to watch the whole show, which is only like 25 minutes. Should we? Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ! Do you guys want to watch a whole ass 25 minutes of Devolver? Cause you know, Devolver is always going ham with their fucking shit. Or should we just watch the recap from Chill Up? I'm not too sure. Ah, my ear! Holy fuck! Stop. Okay. Ichika new video? Hello? Ichika Nito. Ooh, sorry. Okay. Whoa. Okay, well, let's start with this one since it's kind of whoop. That is the wrong one. Leaked. There's a wrong one. Oh my god. Erase your memory. Oh my god. Leaked. Prawn folder. Oh my god. All right. Japanese bedroom guitarist Ichika Nito finally plays in front of the audience in the US. This is actually a big achievement. Oh, that's kind of crazy though. Woo! His pose is really interesting. Oh. Oh my god. Yo, where is he going? Cameraman? Yo, I wanna hear it. Oh my god, there's a huge audience, holy shit. I mean, it's Ichika. Like one of the hottest guitars in the market right now. God damn. Woo! Dude, I'm such a fanboy for him. There's more! Oh! Oh my god. Can feel him, he's getting a little bit nervous. How many songs can I play?
あと1曲2曲ぐらいかな。
What is he doing? Yo, stop going around!
もうすぐ止められるですよね。
Security is coming soon because many people gathered around. I mean, it's not wrong. At this point, it's almost like a mini concert.
Something, or else I gotta get security over here.
Man. His guitar, his headless design is also one of the coolest one. I want to get it so bad. But it's so expensive, dude. This shit. Oh my god. This shit is like 1,500. If I'm not wrong. 15 or 1,800. Almost 2K. It's so cool. It has such a cool design. Why is it so expensive, man? It's almost as expensive as my fucking PC. God damn. I guess it's kind of understandable though. All right. Wait, Clint Steven? A clip? What is this?
No! Please don't put me behind. Okay.
Oh.
He's being nice.
Clutch?
Man, you're so fucking slow. Ah, shit. Plop! Please give me one of those.
Nah, this is Clint's clip. Usually it's a comeback. Right? Okay. Oh! Oh no! No!
Oh,
No!
Really? Oh my god. Alright, you guys can post the emote now.
Holy shit. that was so much. That's a lot of fucking item in 1 second. What the fuck? I cannot even cross the shortcut.
Oh my god. Alright, you guys can post the emote now.
Jesus, dude. If that was me, I would probably already get salty. Holy fuck. Good one. Shit.
Put around
Oh my god, Jesus, that's so loud.
Chamber of this gun, and this hammer is cocked. The only way to effectively put it on safe is to put your thumb over it and lower the hammer. Well, you know what's coming. If my thumb slips off this...
Well, this thumb's gone. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know what's coming. If my thumb slips off this...
It's literally one frame. Holy shit. Go on. Secret History of Cuphead?
Cuphead and Mugman, two likable
7
heroes
minutes.
with a love
Alright,
for
sure.
gambling and shooting vegetables with their fingertips. The duo who went toe-to-toe with the devil himself and came out on top. Their origin has been shrouded in mystery.
Shroud?
Until now. Recently declassified documents have revealed details of top-secret experiments into portal technology
Wait, what?
deep beneath
Oh,
the
it's an
Nevada
animation.
desert. Amazingly, these experiments bore fruit. Weird, dark, scary fruit. They created the impossible. A gateway to another world. The discovery of the millennium. So why have you never heard about it? And how are our porcelain pals involved? Find out tonight on The Secret History of Cuphead.
Start talking. We don't have much time.
Oh shit.
You're right about that. We got stationed here, right out of basic training.
It was a pretty sweet gig for a while, but then it got weird.
Huh?
Alright, let's take a look-see here. Sensation's a little strange. Oh god. Someone help me! Help!
Alright.
Seriously, Jerry?
Go.
Science is hard, and sometimes bad things need to happen so that everyone can have cool shit. You think nobody died inventing mobile phones? And I suppose no grunts got hideously maimed testing early fidget spinners.
Okay, man.
Trust me, if you knew, you might not find them so relaxing. We followed orders.
I see.
Access to a new dimension would have offered something. It must have all been for something.
The thing was a goddamn death trap. Every poor sap they pushed in went the same way.
Bolognese.
Until one night, something amazing happened.
Hey, what's in the cup?
It's a mug.
Oh, smart guy, huh?
I mean, I know what a mug looks like.
Ha! You don't look so smart no more. Son of
Take that.
Okay, dude, really? That's how they become Cuphead?
We spent years trying to replicate the exact conditions of their crossing, but something was missing. And then, one day,
Okay,
out
dude.
of nowhere, the damn thing died on us, and nothing we did would open it back up. It sat abandoned for decades. I retired. My wife left me. Then I got cleaned out by a Hooters waitress, and now I drive an Uber.
Jesus!
That's when I got the call. They were back.
The portal changed us.
Made us awesome.
You sure about that?
We know what we look like.
To us, you're the ones who look gross.
A giant sunflower just killed half my men!
Carnation.
You have no idea what you're up against. We're the only ones that can close the portal.
Get me answers out of these idiots! Now! Tell me what happened on the other side.
That's not the right question, but if you insist.
In the beginning, we just hung out. Wasn't much else to do. But then we kinda...
rolled snake eyes in a bet with the devil. He was gonna take our souls.
But we made a new bet.
Which we won.
Yep. You're looking at two guys who bested the devil.
A bet?
We collected all the souls owed to him in 24 hours. Beat down King Dice, Hildeberg, the Root Pack.
All of them.
It was impossible, but we did it.
Not bad for a couple of night watchmen.
God damn it!
Time's up, detective! We got a giant carrot blasting my man to bits with his goddamn mind! We can't contain him. You, shut it down now!
Thought you'd never ask.
Sit your ass!
Shut it, Moldenhaar!
Hey, Jerry.
What's the matter? Potato got your tongue?
Potato?
What is going on here?
Now shut it down! Shut it down!
Woo-hoo-wee! I've been waiting to cap that shoddy bastard all day.
Gentlemen. Jerry, get over here. You're probably the only person who could undo what happens next.
Why?
Just following orders.
Good one.
What have you done?
Still asking the wrong questions, Detective.
What's the right question, then?
Questions?
How did we get back?
How did we survive?
They must have tossed coffee over 100 grunts after we went through, and every last one ended up a stain on the carpet. Don't you want to know what makes us so special?
What is that noise? What's coming?
Not what. Who? And the answer to that is the answer to all the questions. Our boss.
It was never about the coffee. He let us in.
Coffee.
He pureed all those sad moral meatbags. But in us, he saw something familiar.
We're his kind of guys.
Can't be.
Oh, but it can. And let me tell you, he was one tough cookie on Inkwell Island. But here, with billions of souls to eat. Man, oh man.
You know what they say. Who wants to serve in heaven?
When you can rule in hell.
So many souls.
Okay. All right. Good video. Huh.
Hi guys, Burt Douglas here. I'm so excited for you to watch Tank Pictures' new movie, Fuckers. And I know what you're thinking.
What?
Burt, just let us watch the movie. Okay, I will. After I talk a little more. I made the movie, I make the rules. I get to do what I want. Fuck you. But before we start the movie, I just want to talk about the people who made the movie. You know, like in a cartoon when a guy gets chopped in half by a door and you see all of his insides? We're the first movie to ever have one of those guys on the movie. Sadly, while filming this movie, we did hurt several animals. We really wanted to put the no animals were harmed at the end, but you won't see that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. We didn't want to make a scary movie, but somehow some of the scenes just wound up scary, and I'm sorry. So please look out for the jump scares at 34:41, 1 hour, 12 minutes and 15 seconds, and an hour, 45 minutes and 7. Also watch this scene of one of the main characters dying before the movie even plays. Aaron Eckhart is in this movie. Yeah, Two-Face from The Dark Knight. I didn't like working with him. He was irritable. Guns. 3 guns. 5 minutes to save the world. One scene where an animal gets hurt. Is that a big deal? I am just so happy with movies lately. We have more people in them. We have more dollars being put into them.
Wow.
We've been putting taller people in them to trick you guys into thinking you're shrinking. Oh, you gave us your money. That's so nice. $20? Oh yeah, I'm sure that was kind of hard for you to pay, wasn't it? Well, we made $200 billion on this franchise alone. We don't care about you. Thank you. Enjoy the movie.
Oh wait, we're actually gonna get the movie. Okay.
Also, I just want to clarify.
No, debate it.
Earlier, I said that the movie's scary, but I just want to say I don't get scared. Because I don't want you going home and telling your family, ooh, Burt Douglas thinks movies are real. He thinks the characters can hurt him. No, I don't think that. I see you guys out there. You all look excited to watch a movie. I don't blame you. But first, I did go to see Secret Life of Pets 2 like a year and a half ago in this theater, and I haven't found my debit card. How fucking dumb would I have to be scared of movies? They aren't real. And I don't think they're real. I know they're not real. But I did see The Incredible Hulk one time in my hallway at night, and that wasn't a lie. Listen, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I'm gonna get to the point. You wanna watch a movie? Well, I do too. So now I'm going to. I have Terms of Endearment on the VHS player, and you're gonna watch me watch Terms of Endearment. Okay, we had a lot of pyrotechnics for the special effects, and we didn't mean to put them next to the horse trailer. There was just a lot going on, and we didn't blow them up on purpose. And even if we did, the horses are fireproof, probably. Wow, Jack Nicholson's great at this. When I was working on this movie, a reporter asked me, were you the first choice to direct this movie? No.
Well, okay, thank you for being honest. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Alright. Devolver!
You goons listen, and you listen good. I don't give a flying fuck flip about the marketing.
Jesus!
We are losing consumer attention. They are bored to shit
We've done
with...
everything we can on that front.
The hell you have, Zane. The hell you have. What you've done are worldwide exclusives, fancy transitions, expensive pre-recorded presentations, fake live events, live events, and some dipshit narrative garbage that didn't go anywhere.
Jesus,
Melissa,
ma'am.
data.
The data is clear. The industry analytics point to fragmented attention in every consumer-focused vector but one.
And that is? The countdowns. Those ridiculous 30-minute celebrity-soaked attention grab countdowns before a company's actual presentation actually starts, They are big, dumb, wasteful, empty, and they work!
She's right.
True.
Of course I'm fucking right! So this year, we're counting down. That's the focus. The countdown. It's all about the countdown. No holds barred. Anything goes. All stops pulled out of wherever the fuck stops are that people keep pulling them out of.
Yeah, okay, sure. But what are we counting down to? Like, what happens when we get to 0?
It doesn't fucking matter. You can propose to your mistress for all I care. I just want big number consumer eyeballs drying out as they watch a marketing-laden countdown where we're drip-feeding them brand awareness and purchase intent until they climax in their G-Fuel-soaked gamer chairs.
No.
Not yet.
Gross. I'm getting it, though. So, who do we have on deck to host this thing? I mean, we need someone, right? Do a celebrity? Ooh, can we get James Vanderbeek?
Team Pacey, huh?
I'm just saying, to the people
A giant fucking robot with whoever the shit we want inside of it hosting our show. Inside of it. Hosting our show.
I'm sorry, what?
Hold.
We've designed, developed, and deployed a wide
What is going on?
net-modulated telepresence experience through which a virtual host can virtually host our virtually hosted countdown broadcast.
So what, like a Zoom call?
No, not like a Zoom.
Margaret?
Now.
Jesus Christ, they put a lot of budget on this. What is this, Evangelion?
What the fuck is that?
What's up?
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
5分20、59秒か9秒か25分58秒25分57秒25分56秒9秒25分55秒25分5分54秒25分53秒かな25分52秒52秒25分51秒25分50秒25分49秒25分48秒8秒25分47秒25分46秒26分6分45秒25分44秒25分43秒25分42秒25分41秒25分40秒10秒ああ疲れてきたぞ25分39秒20なんとかああ誰もいないなこれはいつまで
What up, Tarda? How you doing?
25分
I noticed you stopped counting the numbers.
実は僕ね
20 whatever is not a number, my guy. Let me see if we can get you some kind of a break from the numerals. Madge.
My name's Margaret.
Shut up, Madge. Does this...
Did you just call her Madge?
I'm sorry.
Madga?
Does this thing have access to the feeds?
Yes, it has access to the feed. All feeds, the feeds on the planet, heck, even deep into translocal space. With a little extra juice, we could even transmit all the way to
Sure, yeah, can he do trailers?
Yes.
Ooh.
Trailers, number station feeds, launch codes, replicant incept dates, satellite destruct instructions, suggestive TikTok dances, the basics. It's
TikTok?
also equipped with a trichordal thermonuclear central mass displacement cannon.
Hot stuff. Give me the button.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What say you and I put the marketing into the Devolver Digital Marketing Countdown to Marketing and give the fine audience at home something to throw money at their screens for?
ちょっと何言ってるか分かんないな画面に置かないともう変わんないよ
It works. We did it.
投げたのもう
Open up the Colt and Land release date trade.
プロセス中
$89.75 billion, and we use it to hawk in
プロセス中
This is so dumb.
プロセス中プロセス中
Oh shit. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh! The lamb god thingy. Satanic shit. I forgot what it's called. It's a cool game concept. It's like you built a cult out of cute animals. It's actually a cool game. Cool concept.
Hello.
Hello. Cult of the Lamb, coming August. Release date. Yo, the music in this game is nice. It got the Binding of Isaac.
That got
vibe.
me thinking. If furries identify as animals, does that make them legal targets during hunting season? Peepo evil.
Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, demo? Ah! Sugoi.
Who, Devolver? No, we didn't make that. Massive Monster made it.
Yeah.
People are gonna be obsessed when it
あ、でも
drops.
ちょっと待って。君たちゲームじゃなくてさ、ビデオだけ作ってるよね。
Oh, well, no, not just the videos. We're the publisher. We publish the games. That's important stuff, you know. It's basically the same thing as making the games without all the, you know, effort, creativity, time, energy that goes into making said game. I think of us as a humanitarian service, like FEMA or Crocs.
You guys see the numbers? That sheep game or whatever did us a duper mad spike. Wild stuff.
Ew.
Really wild stuff. Tastes like baby food.
Have you guys seen the numbers?
I know, right?
No, you don't know. What do you know?
I know the numbers keep going like this. I'm gonna buy a house.
What's going on? Is it working?
On the fucking moon.
Like, your pre-sales engagement.
But these numbers are like nothing we've ever seen.
Well, that's good though, right?
Too good. Nina, these numbers are like nothing anyone has seen. Something's wrong. We need to tell Hazel this needs to stop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, sport. Just corral up all your little horses, take a breath, make some sense.
What I'm saying is that it doesn't make sense. It can't make sense. According to the tracking, we just...
Are you guys fucking with the numbers?
うわ、なんかざわついてるけど。
No one's fucking with anything. We just rolled a shit-hot trailer.
What the holy heck is going on with these numbers?
なんかざわついてるけど、そのデータ、ちょっと僕にもくださいよ。
What's at the end of 2001 with gigantic Jupiter space baby and Dave's all shriveled up and computers going nuts like beep boop 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 beep boop.
ああ、このこと知ってるな。懐かしいな。直打ちかな。アセンブラ。うん、懐かしいね。このデータを解析するのに具体的な時間がかかります。
That's a weirdly specific amount of time. I wonder if... Kind of hope to trip.
Wait, we played this game. At least the demo. Oh, the game looks so much better now. We played the demo of this game. It's basically 3D Hotline Miami. Jesus Christ, the music.
So what's with the numbers?
Alright.
いや、すげえ映像だった。どうだった
I approved that trailer.
あのキック、そして打って触手がなんかこんなんで。いや、ほんと目の前にキャラベルとかだったら蹴り倒したい。
Nice.
There's no comp in that. That was an accident.
Holy butts, another engagement spike. The chat's going nuts, so our social mindshare ratings and marketing relevancy are shooting through the roof.
Oh my
So
god.
tell me what the shit is going on?
Moon house? A fucking house on the moon?
What if it's the...
Yeah, that's great. What if it's the...
No, yeah, what if it's the trailers?
Cock robot.
You big dumb robot, do you think...
わかる、その通り。人生にはやっぱ物語が必要ですよ。そしてゲームにも物語ですよ。やっぱり人生とは物語。そんなことばっかりいつも考えてます。
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking something a little more along the...
いや、トレーラーですよ。
Knew it.
Let's make sure.
Hey, this game. But this game's already released though. Cock Robot. What's up, Hadian? Whoa! Yo, I kind of want to try this game actually.
Yeah, another massive spike. Like big time massive.
What do the numbers look like, though?
They just keep going up.
It's absolutely insane. This isn't real. This can't be real.
It's like some kind of...
Video game singularity.
No. No, it can't be.
Did he just say video game singularity?
Oh my god. Wait, what are we talking about right now?
video game singularity is a hypothetical monomoment of absolute corporate convergence. An event horizon into which kaleidoscopically manifold fractionated conglomerate interests are inescapably pulled, and at a single point of infinite density, compressed against the entropic inevitability of, like, I don't know, years of inter-industry corporate mergers.
What is going on?
Between developers, publishers, platform holders, and soulless holding companies. Everyone buying, merging with and acquiring everyone else until the only fucking thing left anymore is one giant, thick, throbbing Tetra Ultrameta Omni company eating up everything in its way.
Ah.
Bargained with. It can't be reasoned with.
They're talking about Microsoft buying every company.
Absolutely will not stop ever until everything is one thing, and that one thing is
a single.
And that thing is us?
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
So 2 moon houses?
You're not getting it, Zane. Imagine all platforms, all iconic characters, all methods of monetization, all hotballed up into one monopolistic orgy of interactive video entertainment. Imagine streaming your favorite prequel as a service on your virtual phone while you're sitting on a toilet in a metaverse taco.
It's talking about Microsoft.
Sonic the Hedgehog in a committed, non-monogamous relationship with that huge lady from Resident Evil, and
They could be playing Apex Fort Zone on an Atari Dream Station 64.
and it would all be free to play.
Or play to earn.
場合によっては pay to earn.
No, nothing but pay to earn.
This happen? It's the mech. It's gotta be.
It's the only thing powerful enough to do it.
いやいやいや、多分うちのスタッフちゃんと送ってるはずですよ。ですよ。テレメトリのコーラーは多分ね安全なはずなんだけどな。
You guys follow the directions, right?
Of course!
Well.
Okay. Found a culprit. Ooh, what is this? This looks nice. This looks wholesome. Lucky Squire.
Once upon a time, there was a plucky squire named Jot.
Ooh!
Jot roamed the land in search of adventure.
Oh, this is wholesome.
Battling beasts, helping the helpless, and generally being very heroic.
Yo!
But then one day he discovered something rather curious.
What?
A world he never knew existed.
Okay, that's actually interesting. I like that. Oh! Yo, this game is everything all at once. What the shit? Plucky Squire.
わあ、すごいわこれも。やばいね。この勇気あるね主人公。違う現実の世界に。
The IGN1 is live? Is it good?
Just that these games are amazing, or if it's what the fuck happened to my shirt? What's going on?
Tom Clancy, Animal Crossing.
Is this the singularity?
I just got sent a review copy of Metal Gear Cooking Mama Mobile. I don't even know what that means. Do you know what that means? The industry's folding in on itself.
どうですか？
It slaps real hard, 10 out of 10. That's not the point.
Let me check off
G Fuel just put in
screen.
an offer to buy Valve. Microsoft bought Bethesda again, just for fun.
Just what the ever-shitting fuckfire have you assholes done now?
Oh, Plucky Squire. We just did the Plucky Squire thing.
Yeah, it was legit the sauce.
To my robot. What have you done to my goddamn robot?
And what's with your shirt?
It's the singularity.
So what is the problem?
The video game singularity. Somehow, this big dumb whatever the shit is channeling egregious amounts of hype and marketing power into a single point, and everything is converging on that point.
Alright, keep an eye out on the IGN.
Problem.
While we
Soon Devolver
look at
Digital
this.
Inc. will become the sole arbiter of all video games and everything that goes along with it. A lone, single mega platform with total and unstoppable absolute command over everything.
So what is the problem?
We don't know what we're doing. The Devolver barely functions as a marginally successful video game publisher. We can't be the central ordinal nexus of all industry.
Why not?
Why aren't you getting this?
Oh, I get it. This is the,
Yeah? You can't...
Okay. is this? What's up, by the way? Raku, how you doing? Whoa, is this a game? Whoa! Oh! Okay. Oh my god, what is this? You are a demon.
Rad, the IGN plus raddtrap.live.
Hold up, hold up. Dude, the IGN is not even showing anything right now. Yo, this game looks fucking amazing. What the fuck? How do you play this, though? The camera looks wonky as fuck. Skate Story by Sam Eng. You've seen this before? No, I have not. If I've seen this, I probably have this in the wish list.
Annapurna Interactive
Skate
just merged
Story.
with Mountain Dew.
Fuck. They're gonna make a soft drink out of
never,
Journey.
I never had this before.
It's not gonna stop. The hype is too great. It's the count. We made a countdown with nothing at the end just to get viewers and built a machine we don't understand to do the counting down. We were so preoccupied with whether or not we could, we didn't stop to think if we should.
I'm chilling, by the way, Raku.
We can't stop counting. It can't even stop itself counting. This machine is a mechanized construct of stuff that's complicated. It's off the rails and it's just as stuck as we are.
So, no Moonhausen.
No. Nothing. First it will be Devolver, then it will be everything. We won't even... What the...
Oh no.
Version actualized.
It's the mech! The fribbing Goram sit son of a smacking Shaz butt! Is it almost time? Are we almost ready?
Listen! Listen, you have to listen to me. The only way out of this is to...
No. Oh god. What is going on?
In the beginning, it is always dark. A single loot box coin.
Okay.
It is all that remains of my vast empire.
Single loot box coin.
ビデオゲームは消えてしまったの?
Yes.
じゃあ、すべて無駄だったんだね。
No, it hasn't. Video games can arise again. And you. And your dreams and wishes.
どうやって?
Open your hand. What are you going to wish for?
わからない。
Then there will be no more video games anymore.
いくつお願いできるの?
As many as you want. The more wishes you make, the more magnificent video games will become.
本当?
Try it.
Chat, let me know if the IGN is actually good, okay?
じゃあ最初のお願いは
Dude, this is Evangelion references. I like it.
What the shit is it doing?
I don't know what's happening. It's out of our control.
It's under its own power. We're locked out.
This is not in the contract. This is nowhere in the contract.
Well, ain't that some shit?
Huh? Oh, it's done? No, that was really nice. Okay. Yeah, it's actually done. Alright. IGN time. Magic. Na, 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 na. Let's see if you guys are actually right.
And you'll have to discover his weakness for yourself.
What is this?
On your own journey to meet your maker.
Moon scars. Okay, whatever. IGN Summer of Gaming.
To survive on this island, you'll need more than just a gun.
Oh, I gotta change the special events. I forgot.
You will need a camera.
Ooh. Okay, this looks a little scuffed. But I like the aesthetic. Outbreak Island. Q3 2022. When is Q3?
You just gotta look at Madison, Autopsy, The Unliving, those are two different games, Moon Scars, and Outbreak Island right here on IGN's Summer of Gaming. If you manage to survive that many scary trailers back to back, surely you can brave the wilds of these three upcoming survival and crafting games. Here's Void Train.
Wait, Void Train, isn't it already released? Unfortunately, this game is a Epic Games exclusive. Not a lot of eyes on it.
Your own train while traveling through the void in solo or online co-op with up to 4 players. Now with a larger variety of islands, enhanced weapon system, new dangers, puzzles, and void creatures.
Yeah, I know this game a thing. You think I forgot? Like, why is it here? Why is it in this expo? That's what I'm asking. It was on Steam? No. Void Train. Oh, it is on Steam. Release TBA. That's why. Well, it's on stream, but not really because, yeah, it's never out on Steam.
Void Train is coming to Steam October 20.
Coming to Steam.
Currently available on the Epic Game Store.
Yeah. No wonder. No one played it. It's one of those Epic Game exclusives. Whoa! What is this? Okay, for a second I thought this is Subnautica. Fuck. This looks interesting. Forever Skies. Okay, that one's actually looks interesting. Forever Skies. Oh my god, my ear. How rich is actually Epic Games company is? How rich? I mean, you can take a look at Fortnite. That's how rich they are, basically. Yeah. Hey! Nah, I'm good on this one.
You did it! You successfully made it through our gauntlet of survival and crafting games. That was Void Train, Forever Skies, and Wanderlust. Up next, we're kicking things up a notch, checking out some action games.
But first, we need to take a break, but it's a quick one because there's much more to come. Stick around because IGN's Summer of Gaming Expo will be right back after this.
Okay. Partner Spotlight. How long is this show gonna be? Is Rocco still here? Is this like a long expo?
Mana is the debit card and financial solution made specifically for your lifestyle. It's tailored for people who enjoy gaming, entertainment, and earning rewards. Let's take a closer look at Mana.
Ready to game the system?
Wow.
You slay. You achieve. You win. So should your bank account, because your power shouldn't stop when the game does. Mana is the best gaming rewards debit card where you can earn perks and points by paying and playing, and get rewarded with the things you actually want.
Yeah.
And we make it easy to set up and start.
Oh my god.
Just sync your favorite games to your Mana account and start completing quests for next level
Wow.
rewards. Like that skin you can't wait to show off. Or your next gear upgrade. No gimmicks, no surprises, no kidding. So why pay any other way?
What is
Pay
this?
with Mana. Pay with power.
Oh shit.
Mana. Game the system.
Should be that long? Yeah, probably. Whoa.
IGN Summer of Gaming 2022 is presented by The Terminal List. Watch the action-filled psychological thriller starring Chris Pratt only on Prime Video July 1st.
Chris Pratt?
The Callisto Protocol on
Isn't it the Mario
Coming
guy?
December 2nd, 2022.
Oh, crazy.
Order now.
I love Mario.
I'm Team Lewanson, and this is What to Watch on IGN1. It's a weekly show where we check out the latest and greatest in trailers, reviews, and everything else in the world of entertainment.
Damn, there's so many
Tune
ads in
in
this
to
one.
New episodes every Friday at 9 p.m. on IGN1.
There's so many ads. Help! Pretty cool. By the way, rare to see you up so early, Reiko. What's up?
What's up, everybody? I'm Stella Chung, and you're about to get your weekly fix. This is the show where we round up all the biggest gaming and entertainment headlines you won't want to miss. Tune into new episodes every Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern and Pacific on IGN1.
Alright, are we done? Oh my god, there's more.
IGN Playlist is all of your games in one place. You can build your library and discover new games. Create and follow playlists from friends. Access guides for what you're playing. And rate and rank the games you love to share with the world. Available free with your IGN account. It's for players, no matter where you play.
The only thing better than listening to IGN podcasts is watching them. Luckily, all your favorite weekly shows are here on IGN 1. Whether you're chasing the latest Xbox releases with Unlocked, looking for your PlayStation...
I wonder if anyone actually downloaded the IGN app.
...to Switch with Nintendo Voice Chat, or catching up on this week's gaming news with GameScoop, we've got you covered. Check it out. Tune in.
I can sleep that well because I still have a bit of fever. Ah, shit.
Right here on
Hope you get well soon, man. Take a shower with cold water. Is that recommended for fever?
Welcome back to IGN Summer of Gaming, the most action-packed summer gaming event around, but it's about to get even more packed with action. Here's a block of action games. Just got real.
Wow. You said shit on live show.
Today, Dowa Synthetics is launching a new institute.
Dowa today introduced the drone.
So we ran a few tests. DNA, retina scan, fingers, nothing.
Oh shit, it's that game.
This is not like the last time.
What is it called?
Powerful friends now, bitch.
You're not a regular cover.
It's like a Metal Gear Rising inspired game.
I do.
This one looks interesting.
She doesn't know, does she? Tell me, what happens when she learns the truth?
Mix it with both hands, unless you have only one.
What?
You feel pain?
Do you?
Okay, this game is way too dang.
Mistakes are being made. Sometimes it's not up to us.
Latest battle droid.
Aw, kitty.
Police. Sometimes they wake you up, you know, with memories of yesterday.
Stone.
Wanted dead.
Crash helicopter. Dead fucking android. No survivors.
Just another day in the office.
Q4 2022. Q4 is like December? Oh, not this game. I mean, I don't have, you know, it's just, I'm gonna pass on that one. It's, yeah. I'm gonna pass on this one. We saw this already before. This looks, Q4 is October, December, yeah. It's like at the end of the year. It's like aiming for the Fortnite kiddos or Minecraft kiddos. Which is okay, you know. But I just feel like this game is trying to be everything else so hard. Like, the game looks so fucking random. Yeah, I'm good on that one. You guys can have that, chat. You guys can have
Welcome to Carnage Corp, where we start you on the path to being a better monster. Just follow these simple steps. Smash, bash, and stop your way to success.
Oh, VR game?
Watch out for falling debris. An accident-free worksite is a happy worksite. Whether it's tanks, battleships, or the latest kaiju defense technology, the smart monster is vigilant with one eye.
I saw a Rick and Morty reference? What? I didn't realize.
Clothes make the monster. Be sharp and find your own style. Don't forget to stretch. You don't want to get a cramp out there. Here at Carnage Corporation, we put people first. We reward hard work, ingenuity, and good taste. Congratulations, you're now one step closer to being your beast self.
Oh, MetaQuest exclusive. Whoa! Frames. Where the fuck does my FPS go? Jesus, this game is chaotic as fuck. It's like a Burnout inspired. Whee! A lot of frame drops though. It's gonna be fun. It's like one wacky ass game. Yeah, it's a bunch of indies, basically. Yeah, the FPS. Trail out. It's like a bootleg Burnout.
Are you ready to be protectors?
Okay, man.
Let me show you what a shock trooper can do.
I'm here to finish the mission, no matter what.
Is it like a third-person brawler game?
Check out how strong my body is!
Oh no. Melee BR.
My strength has no match.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm kind of tired with BR, not gonna lie. If we're gonna have another BR game, I'm only gonna try it out if it's really, really unique at this point. Guess I mean we still have Apex. It's still a lot of fun. And yeah, we have Naraka for the melee one, which, you know, survived and pretty unique, you know. I don't see why we need another. This game's like a Nintendo game. It's like a co-op fun stuff. Glitch Busters.
You just got a look at Wanted Dead, Block and Load, Blockbuster VR, Trail Out, Hype Squad, and Glitch Busters. Be sure to sign up for Block and Load's closed beta. But there's still more of IGN Summer of Gaming Expo where that came from. Up next is a game where you can play until the cows come home because it's a game about cows. Here's Quiet Farm.
Huh? Game about cows? Your mom? No, I'm kidding. Oh, you play as the cow? Oh, Alien. Oh my god. I was right. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a mind-controlled cow. The alien is controlling the cow. I mean, original? Yeah. Not wrong. This is pretty original, right? Okay. Yeah, sure. What did I miss? Not much. What's up, Gara? How you doing? Just a bunch of indie games. Some of them are actually pretty cool though. Like Wanted Dead. Cow Simulator. Seafaring co-op journey. Oh shit. Oh, it's a co-op survival game. It's like you control the ship. Oh, a roguelike co-op game. Oh, this is like a fun, you know, it's a fun game. Co-op roguelike. It's like a fun session with your friend. Hey, this game, Gore. We played the beta. This is the way the dev smokes big time while developing this game. It's about a cat riding a hoverboard, killing unicorns. It's sick, honestly. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's wacky. It's one of those wacky games. I have to sleep. I'll keep watching till I sleep. Alright, dude. Appreciate it.
The cosmos is in danger. Heroes may die, but their legends live forever. Build a new world together.
Metal Gear whining. Okay, dude.
Amongst the stars.
Alright, chat.
For this, we look to you. Our Star Keepers.
Star Keepers. That's such a short trailer.
You just caught trailers for Quiet Farm, Ship of Fools, Gory, Cuddly Carnage, and the world premiere of Star Keepers right here on IGN's Summer of Gaming Expo.
If that was too much excitement, relax. This next game looks extremely chill. Here's a look at Coral Island.
Dude, I feel like the host in this show is unnecessary. They're just like kind of segmenting, recapping what they showed, and like, here comes this game, and then they show the next one. Like, come on. Oh, it's this game. Oh, isn't this like the game made by an Indonesian developer? I forgot who showed me this game. Yeah, I remember. Presented by US Army. Yeah, I saw that. You showed me. Okay. It's kind of cool. Cool looking game. Ugh, the Coral Island one. Oh Jesus. Oh, rhythm game. Who Roots of Pacha. Yeah, it's not really my kind of game though. I'm good with that one. It's like Habbo with extra steps. Creativo again? Yeah, I'm not really big into this kind of games. I'm kind of gook. I might. You guys can have this. It's like another one of those Stardew Valley style game. I'm Gucci. Although I do feel like a lot of people got inspired ever since Stardew Valley release, which is like super inspiring. Because you know, it's a one-man game. One-man developer made that fucking shit. Just fucking amazing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Chat being chat. Say good day. Dinkum.
Hello again. You're watching IGN Summer of Gaming, and we just checked out Coral Island, Roots of Pacha,
listing
Super
the
Zoo
game.
Story, and Dinkum.
But right now, let's take a quick break. IGN Summer of Gaming Expo. We'll be right back after this.
After some ads. Okay. Yeah, the pacing of this expo is a little bit meh.
IGN Summer of Gaming 2022 is sponsored by Metro by T-Mobile and by The Terminal List. Watch the action-filled psychological thriller starring Chris Pratt only on Prime Video July 1st.
More ads. Yeah, I mean, it's IGN. That's why I didn't want to watch it, but since you guys recommended it, let's just check it out. But yeah, it's kind of like... It's kind of like...
IGN Playlist is all of your games in one place. You can build your library and discover new games. Create and follow playlists from friends. Access guides for what you're playing. And rate and rank the games you love to share with the world.
Brad put kind of
Available free with
videos
your
between
IGN.
ads.
It's for players, no matter where you play.
It's a lot of effort.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news, gameplay, custom original content, memes,
Oh, I know what we can do.
the best user-generated videos and
Oh,
art,
shit.
and a whole lot more. Be part
Check
of
out the Steam.
conversation. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok.
Let's see
Tune into IGN 1 for the latest
what game that is on sale. Dude, Doki Doki for $5. At this point, I could just like get this remastered one, or like the updated version.
Ready to fill you in on anything you may have missed in the world of gaming and entertainment.
Whoa, the query. Ooh, mixed. Oh no. See, this is why I didn't want to pre-order this game. Supermassive is a little bit you know, inconsistent with their games. I kind of want to like, yeah. Beast Boy and Raven are officially a couple? Dude, that's next level Internet Explorer. Yeah, what? Wait, who said that? Beast Boy and Raven's couple for a while, isn't it? It's like, I don't know, They're like a power couple in the comic universe. So the game on stream is not bad, but the writing's kind of eh. Yeah, that's what I feel with the their previous game, the Mummy one, the one that take place inside the pyramid one. That one's a little bit meh, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play this. The IGN social media ads. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know. IGN's always like all over the place. They're like the new Machinima, basically. So I kind of expected those. Ooh, what is this? Arm zone. What the fuck? Let's fix the road. Oh god. Wait. Horror game. Ai, fita! Disgrace.
Somewhere around here is one particular species of enemy that poses the greatest threat. Those who provide his data to the authorities will be rewarded, although the mission may be deadly.
Co-op horror? I'm down. Fun time.
Everyone will die.
Oh, wait a minute. Why does it say complete hidden agenda? What is Among Us HD? Oh wait, IGN's back. Brad, did you see how horrifying Ellie's face was in Last of Us 1 remake? Is it? I don't remember. Can you link it? I thought it looked good though. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to it. Gotta be honest. IGN didn't have to do with Machinima? Honestly, I don't know. The only thing I know about Machinima is that, you know, fucking C Nanners was Machinima. A bunch of YouTubers that I watched back in the day was part of Machinima. They ended up like get the fuck out of there. Funhouse, which was called Inside Gaming back then, was Machinima. One of my favorite show on YouTube. Sadly, you know, just breaks apart now. I don't know. Some of them are pretty good, but I don't know a lot of them. Only some. They really said, I'm gonna make her 40 but 10 at the same time. Huh? Game in general. I mean... I do feel like the remake one closer to the, you know, the sequel. I think they basically take the sequel face, right, and then de-age it, you know, because obviously the first game takes, you know, the fucking. I feel like this is better. I don't know. It's a little bit more realistic. Alright, sorry. I just didn't care about the card game. My bad.
Put the games we barely have some between ads, you fop.
Okay. I didn't care about the card game, man. Like, what is this game? Like, I'm not gonna play this kind of stuff. My brain's too dang for this. orcs. Damn, this looks old school.
Years ago, we thought we had contained the corruption on Earth. We were wrong.
We were wrong.
The corruption has reached the colonies. If we don't stop it, humanity will have nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I'll pass on this one.
Well, you know the rest.
More realistic, motherfucker. I never saw a kid that looks like my mom. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, okay. Oh! Arc system! God damn it! Okay, why did I expect it? Guilty Gear shit. Fuck. Debated. No. I thought we were about to get some fucking Guilty Gear stuff. Of course it's not. God damn it. Wait, Arc System made this? Or published this? This looks like a game they publish. Not... This does not look like Arc System made. Oh yeah, it's published by them.
That was a look at Ret and Reich, followed by Beneath Oresa, or Superfuse and River City Saga 3 Kingdoms, right here on IGN
Hydrate.
Summer
Oh,
of Gaming Expo.
thank you.
And we
Oh,
still
it's
have
actually
more
empty.
trailers. Oh look, here comes one now.
Jesus Christ, that was bad. Oh, what is this? This looks interesting. Simulator game.
At Young Nova, we deliver the future.
Is that a mirror? Oh, what the fuck?
Skew, do you mind keeping watch? I need a piss.
Yeah, sure. I'm on the lookout.
Yeah, just look away.
Sure, yeah. I'll watch.
I can't go if you're looking.
Coast is clear, mate. There's only me here.
Don't look. That's what I'm saying. Just look away.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You're staring right at my crotch. Skew.
What?
Look away.
Oh, look away. Sorry. Bit mesmerized there. Well, it's interesting, you know. I haven't got one of them. They look very impractical.
No watching.
Who am I going to tell? Yeah? What do you want? I can do trickling stream. I can do waterfall. And I can do rain.
I'll hold it in.
What? Whoa, Zelda Williams in this? That's interesting. The Last Worker. Zelda Williams is Robin Williams' daughter. That's interesting.
It's been 5 years, 6 months, and
I didn't know
11
she's
days
she's
since we
a
settled
game developer.
Our ongoing mission to build a self-sustainable, closed ecosystem that'll guarantee humanity's survival into the impossibly far future. The most brilliant scientific minds of our time work to ensure our species can endure our upcoming challenges. Whether it's
The
nuclear
Cooking Girl from
devastation
Wanted Dead with Stephanie
or the
Johnson
inhospitable
Houston.
surface of a newly settled
Yeah, the
exoplanet.
Quiet Girl.
To the
Oh.
brilliant minds in here, the outside world.
You just want to mention that to remind me to play Phantom Pain, don't you?
Despite it all, my greatest fear is upon us.
Soon, chat, soon. Don't worry. I have the game installed. Alright? Soon.
Its creators.
Right now we have a shit ton of demos. A third-person stealth. Oh, look! Talking about Metal Gear Solid. a third-person stealth game. Fuck Phantom Pain, play Origin. Fuck Origin! I already played Origin. 10 hours of that. I am not revisiting that game. Sorry. Alright? No offense. No offense. I'm good. Yeah. Ooh, PlayStation.
The American illicit drugs market is the biggest in the world. Drug barons control the
10 hours, 40 hours game didn't even have a tutorial game? Well, not my problem that the tutorial is long as fuck. And I lost interest.
And uncover as much of their network as you can.
That means their game's just not my liking. Which I don't mind because it's Ubisoft.
The biggest of the cartels, Reyes Muertos, uses the world
I already
Wide
played the
Web
best
to
of
keep
Assassin's
their
Creed,
deadly
which is
business
Ezio
open 24/7.
timeline. And I'm happy with it. I don't feel like I need to play
The
anymore.
American government has been carrying out the world's biggest anti-drugs operation as
I feel like
Western
I've already
demand for
played
the
the
drug
best
almost
of what they can
exceeds the
offer.
supply. Special police squads use intelligence reports and, more often than not, their instincts in their search for cartel smugglers. Despite law enforcement's best efforts, greater things are expected.
Alright, this is another big brain game that I cannot... My brain possibly cannot play. Alright.
Looks like he's headed your way. Get out of there. This case is blown. Meet me back at the station.
Do you have any idea of the danger?
-1, 6% fuel. 8 feet, -1. Contact.
My God, this can't be real.
Our understanding of the phenomenon grows with every day. However, for one individual in our group, the physiological response has been troubling.
Lifeless Moon. From the creator of Lifeless Planet. Wait, isn't Lifeless Planet such an old game? Damn. It's getting a sequel.
Welcome back. This is the IGN Summer of Gaming Expo, and you just got to look at The Last Worker, Evo Tinction, Vice Undercover, and Lifeless Moon.
It's
The
probably
expo might
Black
be coming
Flag.
to a close,
I
but
don't
Summer of
like
Gaming
Black
continues
Flag.
all throughout June. We'll be bringing you
Not
events,
because I don't like the
announcements,
game,
reveals,
but I
and
don't
more
like the
stuff
naval
from all around
combat.
the industry, and you'll find it all right here.
And the game's
IGN.
filled
And
with
you can
naval
find
combat.
IGN everywhere. IGN.com, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram,
No
Snapchat,
offense.
TikTok, the Samsung TV app.
But it's
and
not
now
really my
you can even
taste,
watch us
my
on our
thing.
Steam page.
We are winding things down, but we're not done yet. Up next, a brand new multiplayer experience in a beloved universe. Here's The Walking Dead: Last Mile.
Huh? Walking Dead multiplayer game? How does that work? You say what? Black Flag failed? No, I didn't say Black Flag failed. I said I don't like naval combat. It's boring. I'm not playing Assassin's Creed game to drive a fucking ship. Like, what the fuck? I want to jump around buildings. Do cool ass fucking parkour shit. Or some assassin move. Not control a goddamn ship. But, like I said, it's a subjective thing because a lot of people love it. so many people love it. Ubisoft make a standalone game called Bones and something because they see a consumer in that. Okay, this looks scuffed, man.
Open the gate! Someone, get the dog! I've got a wounded man!
Did he just save the guy that's trying to kill him? Trying to rob him? Interesting. You must like Unity? Yeah, I fucking love Unity.
The Last Mile right here on IGN's Summer of Gaming Expo.
Although my favorite Assassin's Creed is still Assassin's Creed 2.
Quick look at what's still on the way. Coming up very shortly is day 5 of Netflix's Geeked Week, which is focused on games today.
It's boring. I wish I could say that while taking down 5 men of wars at once. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying that it's bad. It's like, you know, like chess is such a fucking popular game in the world. And I don't like it. Does it mean chess is bad? No. It's just not my thing, man. Alright, chat, you guys gotta understand. There's a thing called subjective taste. A personal subjective preferences, right? When I don't like something, I'm not saying that they're bad. I like strawberry, you like chocolate. It's still this, you know, tasty. I just prefer strawberry. Alright?
What's your warrior? And sponsored by Metro by T-Mobile.
Although Assassin's Creed Origins kind of ass, to be fair, objectively, but you know, subjective. Anyway. I'm kidding.
What's up, everybody? I'm Stella Chung, and
kidding.
you're about to get your weekly fix. This is the show where we round up all the biggest gaming and entertainment headlines you won't want to miss. Tune into new episodes every
Wait, is it done?
Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern and Pacific.
Brad doesn't like chess. I don't like chess, but I do like cheese. I think that's fair.
And with over 50 million IGN subscribers, you're in good company.
Another ad. Alright.
$1,000
Jesus Christ.
rolled over together for events like Gamescom and DC.
I'm not sure if it's done or not. I have no idea. Your subjective taste is like you prefer Trump than Obama. Sorry. Origin's so bad it revived the series and hundreds of thousands are begging for a Bayek sequel. Huh? Does it though? I never really heard anyone talk about it. Listen.
Facebook or Instagram, IGN has you covered.
I'm Akeem Lawanson, and this is what to watch on IGN.
The reality is that Assassin's Creed is not an Assassin's Creed game anymore. The latest Assassin's Creed games is not an Assassin's Creed game. Is that bad? Depends on who you ask. But I am off the boat ever since Black Flag. I played 1, I played 2 on release, I played 3 on release, and I played 4 almost on release. And then 4 is the only game that I never finished. And then ever since that, I just drop Assassin's Creed because I feel like it's not really my game anymore. No offense, but Ubisoft's kind of getting stale over the year, and I think everyone can agree on that. It's not just me. I mean, it's not a secret. The Ubisoft is just here for the money. But it doesn't mean that the developer are
Was that a
not
Xeno?
good. It's just
The corpse was
they're too
definitely
greedy,
Xenomorph.
man. They're too
Slain
greedy.
in combat.
It's a little bit sad.
My God. Are those engineers?
My God.
What killed them? And how?
Trom is great, dude. He let me keep my weapons. Likes scum but doesn't like gum. True. I like chess. Me too. As for Honor single player, what is Origin?
Something big's approaching your position.
Oh, it's a DLC. Okay. Or expansion. Sorry, not DLC.
All right, now you just got to look at what's coming to Aliens Fireteam Elite, and join me right now to break down what gamers can expect.
No fucking interview.
How you doing? I'm doing fantastic.
This is the part. Oh god.
With you. Anytime I get to talk about games, I'm super excited.
This is the part where we just talk about whatever.
What we just saw, but
I like peanuts, but I don't like carrots. I like peanuts. I don't, and I like nuts. Huh? Waku waku. Alright, is there anything else that I missed that you guys want to show? Because this is probably the best time for you guys to just show me games that I miss the past couple of days of Summer Game Fest. Bro, AC never changed. Fuck this series. AC changes. People, bro, what the fuck? No one asked for this. What? Okay, Saints, you're just... Okay, you need to... Saints, I think you like controversy YouTube comment too much. People who says AC never change, fuck this series, are just people who just like, you know, they're bored out of their mind and they only play one game. Like, no one really complained about Assassin's Creed ever since, what? Not until, I feel like Assassin's Creed started getting stale around the fucking, what? Syndicate is the one that probably, I would say it still got a pretty positive review, but a lot of people was like, yo, this is not what really we wanted and stuff like that. So, you know, and people starting to be like, I feel like the problem with Assassin's Creed is that they're releasing their game a little bit too often. Same issue as many other AAA game. It's like, I don't know. I think we already talked about this, but in my opinion, Ubisoft, EA, you know, those companies suffer from similar issue. Activision also, and that is when they find a very good game, they will make a franchise about it. Far Cry 3, Assassin's Creed 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3. You know? I just mentioned the game from the peak of the game in that series, right? And when they noticed, oh shit, we can make a lot of money out of this, they're spamming it every single year, or at least 2 years or some shit like that. And the problem is that when you're trying to make as much money as possible from an entertainment, you're basically min-maxing fun. And I don't think you can min-max fun. I think that is contradicts of what fun is about. There's a reason why good games release every now and then, not every year. That's why we have good Call of Duty and bad Call of Duty. We have good Assassin's Creed and bad Assassin's Creed. Because they release every single year. Because they're trying to get as much money as possible. And I don't like that. I feel like a lot of sane people don't like that. I'm just saying. But reality is, they're a AAA company. They're trying to make as much money as possible. I get it. But there's got to be another way. There's got to be another way. You know? I'm just saying. I just feel like fucking releasing the same game of a series every single year is just, you know, it's not the way. It's just not the way. You know what they should follow? Well, this might be biased. From Software, you know, the paces between their games is like 3 to 4 years, and each of their games is, you know, no fucking DLC. Well, there's DLC, but like all of their DLC are good, to be fair. No bunch of fucking shitty ass loot box. All the skins is in game, like, you know what I mean. If you want to make money in the gaming industry as a giant company, just make a good game. It's not hard. You just have to be passionate about it. You know? I'm just saying. Just don't be greedy. Don't be EA. Don't be Ubisoft. I'm talking about the publisher, okay? I'm not talking about the developers. DICE from EA, Ubisoft Montreal from Ubisoft are like bunch of talented developer. But you know, the suit and tie guys from that company are very, very greedy. Very greedy. So that's just the harsh reality of a high-quality AAA game in the industry, sadly. So, yeah. That's why indie developers lately have been really fucking, you know, got a lot of support.
Sure. So the expansion comes with pretty much the game.
They should follow Rockstar. Okay, not like Rockstar. Good joke, though. Good joke. Or the other extreme, jump the trend, release one battle royale and kill every IP to milk it. Rest in peace, a Titanfall. I think you cannot really blame battle royale, because, you know, they killed your favorite game, aka Titanfall or something like that. Because you basically just say, fuck, I don't know, fuck punk rock. I wish people just listen to rock. Punk rock is so dumb because it came from rock and a combination of punk. Like, you just blame on a genre that just happened to blow up. Like, you know, who to blame on that one? Literally, no one. You just basically say, God damn it, why is hundreds of thousands of people on the world likes Battle Royale? They're the reason that my favorite game's dying. That doesn't make sense. You cannot blame on a genre. A genre exists because there's a lot of people interested in it. That's how Battle Royale became big. It's not because, you know, oh, it's so cheap to make or anything. The only reason Battle Royale thrive is because a lot of people play it. That's it. Sure, there are other factors to it, but mainly the genre exists because a lot of people play it. And, you know, I think PUBG capped their player base at 3 million at some point, 3.1 million if I'm not wrong. And that's a lot of fucking player. Sure, the player kind of go down nowadays, but, you know, we cannot deny. At some point, Battle Royale basically peaked the gaming industry. And nowadays, it does go down. Like we already have like stabilized community. People who played a lot of battle royale start, you know, scattering around again, like me. I used to only, honestly, chat. If I stream when PUBG was released, you guys would only see me as a PUBG streamer, because that is the only thing that I played when PUBG released. Well, CS:GO with my friends in college, but also PUBG. When PUBG released, I only played PUBG. That's the reality. It was fun. You know, it's a shooter game. It's in my blood. It's just fun. That's simply it. You just cannot blame, oh my god, Battle Royale kills it. No, man. If it's fun, it's just gonna happen. And I feel like it also happened during like early 2010 or 2008 when Dota 2 and League of Legends was the peak. Remember that one? And then every single developer's trying to make their own MOBA. Right? Like we got MOBA on mobile, we got MOBA on fucking Blizzard. You know, they make Heroes of the Storm. I remember that. You know, like when Dota 2 and League of Legends was the shit, everyone make MOBA. Like MOBA was everywhere. It's basically the same thing as Battle Royale. It's just different genre on a different time. You just happen to experience the Battle Royale side of life in the gaming industry. And in the future, it's gonna happen again, Saints. Maybe it's not gonna be Battle Royale, it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be a whole new genre. One company, one developer gonna make a game of a new genre and it's gonna blow up. And 100%, literally everyone will try to make a game like that. The same thing as PUBG started Battle Royale hype. And then we got fucking Apex, we got Fortnite, we got what? It's just gonna spawn a lot of shit. That's just how the gaming industry works. That's what drives the community. And there's nothing we can control because that's how we keeps getting new games. You know? So I do feel like you just need to coexist and just accept that when this game this genre rise and you don't like it, just play something else. When MOBA was a thing, I didn't like it. Do I play Dota 2? Just 100 hours and I stopped. You can ask Aonamida. Basically in college, I'm the only guy that doesn't play Dota among our friendship. I mean, I don't complain, but you know, maybe a little bit. Gaiman basically ignored CS:GO because of fucking Dota 2. I get it, okay? I get it. But yeah. Alright, my point is my point is this genre sometimes in some era usually it's every 5 years a genre will be the peak of the gaming industry and everyone will try to do it. And I think at that point, if you like the genre, enjoy it, you know, just jump it with other players. If you don't, wait for another 5 years. 5 years is not that long. I'm gonna be honest. It's just enjoy the ride, you know. I survived MOBA hype, and I like PUBG. I like the Battle Royale. Maybe the next hype is gonna be your liking, you know. Maybe, I don't know, there's like gonna be a lot of people start to do something like, I don't know, Origin style. I don't fucking know, that's gonna be hell for me. But I don't see it not happening. Hopefully not, but still. Oh shit. Not even 50 hours? No, fuck you! Okay, hold up. Watch. No. Shut the fuck up. Let me show you. I swear I have like 100 hours on Dota. I gave it a try, okay? I gave it a try. Ah, see? Look. Look, motherfucker. Wait. Oh shit, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Look. 173 hours. Bitch. I gave it a try. Fair and square. Alright? I gave it a try. I didn't like it. Bada bing, bada boom. Moving on. It is what it is. Right now, sci-fi horror is picking up. We saw like 5 on Summer Game Fest. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a trend. Not because it's not a good thing, but I feel like sci-fi horror is a little bit specific. Because I do feel like, first, I think horror game cannot be a hype genre. Like, you know, yeah, it's really hard to make a hype out of a genre like horror. And sci-fi is just too what's the word? It's just too general. Like Aliens is a sci-fi, but also Hearthstone. Some of the expansion. I mean, Hearthstone is like fantasy. StarCraft is a sci-fi. Right? I think that's a little bit too general. Rat hasn't showered for 100 hours, true. Forgot to close the game and AFK for 100 hours. Alright, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! But yeah, I don't know. No, seriously, I do feel like, dude, do you not remember my Dota 2 era where I main Juggernaut and fucking Nightcrawler? What's his name again? I remember when I played Dota 2, my main was Juggernaut, this fucker, Nightcrawler, and Axe. Because he was so fucking simple. I remember those 3. Axe was like very fucking simple. It's just like farm. And if the enemy is low health, you ult them. Enemy low health, ult. It's easy as fuck. I don't know. I made 3. Axe, Juggernaut, and Nightcrawler. Yeah, I remember that. Ah, good time. Night Stalker, sorry. I never seen you play Night Stalker. A little bit. It's the least. It's the one that I played the least. I played Axe the most. Juggernaut when you guys want me to carry. And then Night Stalker, I just like gave it a try. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's because it's a simple hero as well. I don't remember. Either way, I'm not gonna give it another try. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. I'm not reinstalling the fucking game. Fuck that, man. Alright. Let me close the drawing. Did you read the long one? What long one? What's the context here? Sorry. Alright. I think it's time for us to try some games. We can check out some demos. What is this? Summer game announcement? Guerrilla Collective. This is indie Future of Plays. I think this is a new one. Future Game Show. I don't remember this. This is probably gonna be the next biggest one. June 12th. When is that? Wait, that's tomorrow. Oh shit. Wait, what? Xbox Bethesda's tomorrow. Oh shit. 10 a.m. PT. When is that? PT 10 a.m. Oh, it's around this time. Oh. It's exactly midnight for me, which is like 30 minutes ago. Oh shit, that's easy. Yeah, okay, we're definitely gonna watch that live then. All right, cool. I am really considering trying to pre-order Modern Warfare 2. Someone please stop me. I don't think it's worth it, but I do like the gameplay. I do like the campaign. Fuck. I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably not, but the release date's still a while. It's got to be like 3 more months. Planet of Lena doesn't have a demo. Animal Well, no demo. No demo. No demo. No demo. Too bad this game doesn't have a demo. This game's actually kind of sick. This is a roguelike horror game about Thomas the Train. Look at the last 3 Call of Duties, and if you like those, get it. The only reason I want to get it is the campaign from Modern Warfare 1 was good. We played it live, remember? And I just want to see a continuation of that. And the multiplayer, to be fair, was kind of fun. It's nothing crazy. It's Call of Duty, you know. In the end, if you buy Call of Duty, you know what you're getting into. It's not a lot of new stuff, to be fair. Okay. Oh, Core Keeper. Good shit. Autopsy Simulator? Oh my god. Wait, that looks fun. Is this just gotta be a normal autopsy, or is it gotta be like a horror game? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this game. Oh, it is a horror game. Oh! Okay, it's not a simulator. It's a horror game. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, demo. Oh, they. Wait, is this the one that we played? No, it's not this one that we played. The one that we played is straight up satanic. I think this one's a little bit more like a PTSD shit. Okay, that looks cool. Ship and Fulls. Not a lot of demos. I guess we have to wait next week for Summer Next Fest. Steam Next Fest, sorry. There's where we're gonna see a lot of demos. Voltaire. Death Drive. Okay. Not much to check out on Steam currently. I guess we just gotta wait for tomorrow. Fucking Xbox Bethesda, probably gonna be the biggest thing this week. I wonder what are they gonna do with Xbox Bethesda? Are they gonna release the next Fallout game? Or are they gonna finally show something about Elder Scrolls 6? So many things! Oh my god! Oh, the query review went up. Control 71%. If you want, game has been updated. The full game is playable now. It looks like Supermassive for 2K games who have weird decision of instead of releasing a demo version of the game as a demo in Steam system, they put the game as free to play but only allowing access to the demo. The full game is a DLC that pretty much unlock access to the rest of the game. I'll assume this decision. Wait, what? What? I didn't know you can try to. Huh. Wait, so the episode 1 was free for like a bit? God damn it. That's my chance to give it a try. The real horror is the third-party launchers. Wait, they have third-party? Oh my god. Really? I hate it when a game have de nouveau. De nouveau is basically anti-pirate, or anti-tamper thingy. That basically makes the game almost impossible. Still possible, but it's really fucking hard to pirate. But the downside is that the performance of the game is gradually lower than it's supposed to be because of how the game engine is being tempered by de nouveau. That's why not a lot of people like it. A Confirm X developer leaked huge Starfield details. It has full spaceship control, but they're dog shit right now and the graphics are mediocre. I feel like if Bethesda gonna release Starfield, they need to really polish it. Like, really, really polish it. They don't want to mess it up, I feel like. If they mess it up, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't give them another chance because of Fallout 76 anymore. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know. Do you guys still want to pre-order Starfield or Elder Scrolls 6 after Fallout 76? I don't think so. A lot of you guys probably just gonna wait for reviews, right? 76 is dog shit on launch. It's so bad. Fucking a lot of big YouTuber make a fucking funny content out of the buggy launch. Yeah. All right. just like I promised yesterday, the first demo is basically a game that we already played yesterday, but I want to revisit it because it was so fucking fun. Let's check out Metal Hellsinger one more time, okay? Just to really round it up. I really want to give it a shot. I really do. I really do. Let's headbang one more time. Let's bang, okay? Huh? They got infinite Microsoft budget. If they mess up, they're gone. I mean, they still, you know, they still could mess up. That's why I said they really need to be careful with this one. I'm pretty sure a lot of developer or a lot of higher ups in Bethesda are trembling. Well, not literally, but you know, they're probably just like, dude, we cannot fuck this up. This is our last chance. A lot of them are probably just like, please don't fuck this up. Like, yeah, they're definitely scared to, like, you know, because they probably lose a lot of money from not Metal Gear, from Fallout 76. Or at least the profit is not as much as they wanted it to be. 100%. Face it. True. You want to be free. Wait, where's Leo? Oh, there he is. Oh, Leo's freezing. Yeah, I forget this game is very unoptimized. Not very unoptimized, but like kinda unoptimized. Ooh! Oh, you can cap it. Let me cap it at 60. Just why not? You've been to hell and back, so how do you want to approach this playthrough? Immediate action? Nah, no tutorial. I played it yesterday, rock solid 60 on console. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. I mean, it should be on like the current gen. It's like one of the requirements to be able to release your game on console. Because you cannot change the settings on console, right? So they should make the game.
I remember this place like it was yesterday.
Wish
I didn't.
I'm gonna try hard on this one. Alright? Let's see.
Champion starts the murder parade.
What is that? Oh! Oh my god. Oh.
So many souls here makes a kind of electricity. Crystal nearby somewhere. Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City.
No, shit.
They were ready for us. At least they tried to be. She saw something. Imagined it, maybe.
Oh, my FPS! Ah! Woo! No! Give me my focal back.
No naked ears coming.
Ah, shit.
The chaos ain't quiet.
Oh my god. Oh! I miss all of my shots. Shit.
Judge's second aspect, just wait for us. The judge with an awful soldier.
Oh! God, I can't wait for the full release. Pull up. One sec. Oh! Oh my god! Woo! That's a direct hit. Jesus Christ. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Oh, I missed! Shit! Oh my god, I almost died. Ow, ow, ow. How do I? Okay. Oh my god! Holy shit, I almost died. Oh my god, such. Oh man, I want more! $97, 97% on beat. Oh no, dude. I kind of want to like grind this game just to like get as close as possible to 100%. Oh man. $3,000? Oh my god. Wait, yesterday we were on 600. Jesus Christ. A lot of people playing this. Damn, the number one is 20 million. And I got 6 million. Some people are crazy, dude. Some people are fucking nutty. Yeah, okay. I want to keep going, but I feel like we'll wait for the full release. That was a lot of fun though, still. Damn. Even she's so cool. God damn, man. God damn. Alright. Next game. Next game. Alright, next game we got... Oh, right. The one-man developer. What is it called again? Midnight Fight Express. Now, I don't know much about this game, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, my ear. Ah. Okay. Ah! Audio, Jesus Christ. I cannot control my mouse. Is this game, I got a feeling this game is a controller game. Let me use my controller instead. Okay. Maybe 15%. Okay, yeah. Just keep everything default for now. Normal, standard enemy, reaction, 100% health, aggressive, no recharging health, limited focus capability. Let's try hard. Yeah, okay. The realistic one seems like a challenge rather than a difficulty. Act 1. It's no use going back to yesterday because I was a different person then. Alice's adventure. So, babyface, right? I'm just gonna call you that since our records don't show anything else. Kinda like you're a ghost. We don't like ghosts. They have a tendency to cause trouble. Look. Now the audio just kinda like disappear. They have tendency to cause trouble and disappear. Classic ghost. No, listen up. You claim innocence, no memory from before the attack began, so you were just trying to help. But you know that isn't true. You're part of this whole thing. The attack on the city, mobilizing the gangs, all of it. What we don't know is why. If we figure out the why, we figure out the how, and we can stop the how. Come on, buddy. Tell us the why, help us save the city, and maybe you won't get death penalty. Maybe. Start at the top. Retrace your steps. Everything you can remember. Might help us figure out who you are. Don't hold back, or else we certainly won't. Now, what's this about a talking drone? Oh, it's kind of like a fucking flashback shit. Ooh, the banana. It's still nice. I love banana. Alright. Whee! Oh, the movement's very nice. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's really loud. My ear, holy shit. It's chaos, utter relentless chaos, a citywide takeover perpetrated by power-hungry lowlives. Do not, I repeat, do not go to the civilian evacuation sites. They're honeypots for the vulnerable and panicked. They don't want anyone leaving the city. These criminals, they're everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Even, oh no, they're here. They're in the building. To anyone out here still alive and watching, trust nobody. Save yourself. And remember, this programming was made possible by generous, caring viewers like you. Like you, chat. Oh. Hey, babyface, yeah, you. Let me out of here. Oh, what? It's like Hotline Miami. Oh. Too slow, friend. No time to waste. Wow, this is your place? No cult of personality concerns here. They really drained the noggin of yours, huh? We can fix that. But first, don't think I need to tell you our beautiful City of Tomorrow's gone to all sort of hell. Could really use a little saving, so here's the deal. You're a sleeper agent. Brutal mercenary in a trance, waiting for... What? Did it? Huh? The game just restart? Did I press something? Oh! Oh no, that's bad. Down on the D-pad is a quick restart. That is such a easy to press button. Hold up, let me rebind that. I could accidentally press that, dude. I don't fucking know. Select, I guess. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Show us how to eat the banana, please. Okay, listen. In VR chat, okay. I mean, what? What's up, you? How you doing? Yeah, I'm moving. Alright, let me just skip this. Kaosu. Asian difficulty, read too slow. Okay, did I get real life back in the cities of brighter tomorrow? Now let's get moving. Won't be a tomorrow if we don't get our shit together. Let's at least not the kind of tomorrow you want to see. Alright. Okay, I thought I can actually punch them. Yeah. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta reactivate ya. Applying the little noise scream should warm those muscles right up. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Oh! The music! I'm liking this already. Looking good, friend. No fear. Love it. Whoa! Oh, shit. Our first batch of bozos are out hunting civilians. Should be no trouble for you. Introducing bozos. Holy shit. Woo! It's all coming back to you now, huh? More ahead. Something tells me you got this. Alright, let me just turn down the fucking audio real quick because it's so fucking loud. Holy fuck. LB to counter. Oh, okay. Remember to keep an eye out on your health bar. On lower difficulty, health is partially regenerate over time. Okay. Okay, I understand. How do I... Hello, game? Oh, God. Let me test the counter. Alright. Too slow. Oh! Alright, again. Oh. Okay. God damn it. Okay. That seems fun. God damn it. Oh, okay. Ay, Shiba. Oh, I cannot do it. Alright. Also, sorry, late reply was grinding division. No problem. Lucky you're knocking skulls, champ. The basics are in your blood. You still got a whole lot to remember. Memories and moves, but you'll get there in time. For now, let's see what sort of sorry excuses for criminal we got behind door number 1. Door number 1. Okay. Music's still so fucking loud. You know what we got here, boys? Just some pathetic prick thinking he can buy us off. Sneak his family out safe and all. Don't you get it, asshole? They're already buried in a pit somewhere. It's time you join them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now that's the kind of dirtbag fuckery that really gets the blood boiling. Let's say we turn up the heat. The rage meter will build up when engaged in combat. Rage enhances the power of your combat abilities for a short time. Alright. Look at you shaking reach style. Yeah, we can use that. Time to hulk on some bozos. You hear all that commotion? Better be the pizza guy. No, it's not a pizza guy. No pizza delivery. Idiot forgot the pie. Yeah. When your reach meter is full, reach mode will activate automatically for a short period of time combat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Some enemies are stronger than the others and require you to break their defense stance in order to make them vulnerable to attack. Okay, let me try mouse and keyboard. Seems like a lot more fun. Ah, shit. Come here! God damn it! Fuck you! Okay, mouse and keyboard is actually a lot more accessible here. Space. Oh! Well, that makes it a lot easier. Ow. Uh-oh. Easy. Poor guy. Can save them all, but we can sure as hell try. Those batons are yours for the taking. Hell, editing is really.